of all candidates, and afterwards, each candidate will have his or her time to express his or himself. Thank you. If the supervising council is ready, they are welcome. The floor is yours, supervising council.
Oh, thank you. As you're proceeding with the presentation of the candidates, we are first going to have the list of all eligible candidates in each position. So at the position of the president of Medsar, we have Niyongera Eric Mandela, Sanzimfura Didier, Nisumga Foster. At the position of vice president of internal affairs, we have Hirwa Pacific, Kainamura Muhirwa Patrick, Tishimire Norbert. At the position of vice president of internal affairs, we have Alain Vivier, Niyonsenga Jean, Nzaisenga. At the position of vice president of communication and publication, we have Bziringiro Elise, Nijana Valence. At the position of president of finance, vice president of finance, we have Bariton Beris Marie Pierret. And at the position of the secretary of the Medsar, we have Kayesu Janet. And they are proceeding with the standing committee, the electors. In the standing committee on medical education, we have Nyongru Jean d'Amour. On scholar, we have Irachiza Gervais. On scholar, we have Nema Rosette. On the scope, we have Commander Ange Pascal. On scope, we have Ishim Prince and Migesha Desile. On scope H, we have Nidia Nairik and Nyonghuru Didier Bigati. So now I think we can proceed with their presentation. Thank you.
So Nyongru Jean d'Amour is welcome. The floor is yours.
Okay, you have 2 minutes.
We speak, we do speak, we do heard, do receive the reaction from to whom we are speaking to. Dear Medsar members, dear medical students at large, I'm Jean d'Amour Nyonguru, the candidate to the National Office on Medical Education in the Medical Students Association of Rwanda, term 2020-2021. Dear Medsar members, as a medical student, as the National Officer of Medical Education in the last term, I have learned a lot, I have done a lot, I want to improve. I ask you to trust in me, to give me your trust, to give me your time, to give me your vote, that I can speak for you, that I can act for the best of medical students, best for medical education. I've done a lot of which I will improve, including medical education advocacy, medical students advocacy, and capacity building. Above all, capacity building without medical students involvement is nothing. I will ensure meaningful student involvement in medical education, that whatever we prepare, whatever we organize, medical students should be the first to benefit. And at medical education, we are the one to decide which one to take or which one to not take. I ask you to give me your vote, then I can give you my time and act for you. Thank you so much. I said I've done many activities I want to improve. Improving goes with new innovations. Are you satisfied? Thank you.
hari Gicurasi tariki 15 ubwo u Rwanda twari mu bihe byaguma mu rugo. Hari umuryango w'abana babiri twari duturanye, papa wabo yari amaze icyumweru kimwe apfuye. Umwe yiga mu wa 4 segonderi, undi yiga mu wa 6. Hashize ukwezi kumwe nahuye n'umutoya yari atwite. Amezi abiri n'igice yashize n'umwe wiga mu wa 6 aratwita. Bari basigaranye mama we wenyine. Byari ibihe bikomeye cyane. Muri icyo gihe nagize gutekereza, ndavuga nti se bigenda bite kugira ngo urubyiruko ruri mu kigero cy'imyaka 20-19 babasha guhura n'iki kibazo. Natekereje icyo nakora kuri uwo muryango, ariko nta bushobozi n'uburyo butandukanye nari mfite. Ariko mu mutima nagambiriye ko icyo nzakora mu muryango wa Medsar nuko nzaharanira inyungu za rubanda, nuko nzageza amakuru n'ubuvugizi ahashoboka hose, turwanye ibibazo by'abangavu by'abana bakiri batoye bahura nabyo mu buzima bwabo bwa buri munsi. I'm called Irakiza Gervais, contesting on Scholar National Office. It's a great honor and opportunity I've got to be contesting on this position. And I believe in unity and teamwork. Together with you, we will achieve more. We will do great in this association. As medical students, we don't only need strengthening our capacity, especially in this career, but also we need to hire our voices to lead to a great community at large. So I need your vote for a change. If you trust me and vote me, we will come together and change.
Thank you. I would like to ask you, have you ever noticed any weakness in the last exam on the person who are on the position in the last exam so that you're going to change it or you're going to
Yeah, I have noticed it's not like a great challenge, but it's slightly somehow we need to improve. Scholar, especially their activities are basing in Butare and sometimes in Kigali, but we need to widen it. We need to reach far. We need to reach in different campuses, and we need to reach in different provinces all over the country. On that point, if you give me that chance of working with you, we will try to reach as far as possible. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much,
Again,
Mr. Irakiza Gervais.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Kubera ko igihe cyadutwitse kandi tugiye kuba mu munota umwe n'uburenze uri mu munota umwe n'igice. Buryo yes, you can have a timer.
So I want 1 minute kuko tumaze kugera saa 11 of course twagize ibibazo byinshi bya internet issues no gusetinga no gukosora ibibazo abantu bagize mu email ariko tugeze amasaha tukaba tubaza n'ibibazo bingana gutya I think we want to make it sibyo so help us umuntu aze yipresentinge ufite timer umwereze at least 1 minute or 1 minute and something birangiye bamuhagarike asubire muri commission nawe niba ugiye kuvuga takure points uvuge ibyo abantu bakubwira. It's fair?
Yes.
Thank you. The team keep joining. You see?
Okay, thank you. Nema Rosette for the research exchange is the next one. Welcome.
Thank you so much. My name is Nema Rosette. I'm running for the position of National Officer of SCORI. If you entrust me with your votes, I promise you to work hard as I have gained a lot. That's why I'm running for this position. I want to give back in the association. I want to give what I have gained as a give back, and I promise you to work harder to achieve all I have planned. In what I plan to do, I want to introduce to medical students to the basic principles of medical research so that they feel confident. Okay. So that they feel confident to participate in the competitions in other research activities. And I will work with the institutions and organizations which has research as a goal to cooperate with them.
Thank you a lot.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Commander Ange Pascal, and I'm a PCL2 student. I would like to share you a very short story. I'll be quick. So when I was a child, I remember rebuking boys for beating girls for doing nothing. It is that human rights activism that motivated me today to contest on the post of director of SCORP. I've been an active member, and I'm still, and I've gained a good experience with working as a dream team member of SCORP. And it's that experience that also I want to use as the SCORP director. Um, I'm, I'm ready to serve Medsar and be your voice. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Commander. So the next ones are two for professional exchange. The first one is Ishimwe Gwema Prince. You are welcome in front, sir.
Thank you. As human beings, we possess. Can I go? Thank you. As human beings, possess some special abilities like thinking, communicating, and feeling. A favorite particular one for me is dreaming. There's such much beauty within the dream of every Medsar member eligible to participate in professional exchange as they desire. To implement change, you need to challenge the status quo. A 2020-21 Scopy program only 3 exchanges have been done so far. Unfortunately, no Medsar member did participate in an exchange. With regard to the pandemic, it is sensible. But the question is our medical students satisfied with the exchange facilities, like financial boosting? My name is Shingarigama Prince. I'm a Doc 1 medical student. I'm contesting for Scopy the lector. Thank you.
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Prince.
Thank you.
Okay. As you can see, you are 2 candidates on 1 post. Would like to ask you 1 question for you and for your opponent here. He will receive 1 question.
You're welcome, please.
I'd like to ask you, why do you think you are the most appropriate candidate for the position?
Thank you. As mentioned in my presentation, I'm the most and eligible one for the Scopy because I'm ready to give what didn't happen in the before previous days as providing medical student support so that they can be able to participate in the Scopy sessions as it didn't happen. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for your answer. Okay.
Mijisha.
Desire, you're most welcome on the stage.
You have only 1 minute, sir.
Hello, everyone.
Can you have the attention?
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me, please? My name's Medsar Ga medical student from Rock 1. It is my pleasure and the honor to contest again on Scopy, Standing Committee on Professional Exchange. I'm running to this position because I have got a lot of experience and challenge last year, like the student didn't go back due to the pandemic. And also I'm working to the dean, how we can get the academic recognition for us to get the financial support to increase the student to go abroad. My plan of action is to increase exchange opportunities and to reduce the barriers made to some students who wish to go abroad. Another plan I have is to ensure the financial sustainability of our exchange program. I'm working in touch with.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, we have one question for you. You are contesting on the same position as well last time, and we in Medsar we like changes. What are the changes that you are bringing right now that you didn't bring in your last mandate?
Thank you. The change I want to bring is to get the full academic recognition from University of Rwanda, because after getting the academic recognition, we'll be able to apply for grants and to get more financial support from university or other NGO for us to increase the exchange opportunities among medical students. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you all for being here. My name is Eric Nijena, a current level 2 medical student. I'm contesting on Scope H National Public Health Officer of Medsar for the term 2021-2022. I have been an active Medsar member since 2018, and particularly on this mandate, I was an active and core member of Scope H subcommittee under Gatoya Wendy as Scope H National Public Health Officer of Medsar. So I took a part in the organization of different activities of Scope H, and now I have experience on how Scope H activities are organized. So I hope that I will be a good fit on the post because I have organized different activities of Scope. So I would like to end my speech by saying that because I know how our elders put an effort into raising us, I will also fight for future generation to be the bright leaders of our association so that we build a Medsar of our dream. Thank you.
We have one question for you.
Please stay in front.
Stay in front. Okay. You are contesting on NPO. Have you at least helped NPO to organize at least 2 activities on her mandate? For us to be sure that you're the active member of the standing committee. Yeah.
Yes. Hello. I have helped NPO to organize different activities, including World Cancer Day, World Fashion Summit, World Hepatitis Day, World No Tobacco Day, and I have represented Scope H in IFMSA sessions, including the August IFMSA General Assembly, which took place on 3rd August.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Eric. Would like to welcome the DJ. The floor is yours.
Thank you.
So before starting, DJ, each and every candidate who has not yet gone in front. So you say that you don't want us to interrupt you. Yes, it's understandable, but you have to pay attention here. So you have to look here so that we can alert you that you are about to run out of time. Thank you.
Dear Medsar family, dear Scofilos, it is my utmost pleasure to present to you my candidature as the Standing Committee on Public Health Director for the term 2021-2022. Because the time is short and I'm running out of time, I will focus on what I will do for Medsar and for Scofilos. I've been an active member for more than 4 years. I've lived a lot of terms, like 4 directors have passed in front of my eyes. I've been their successes and their lows. This is why I'm learning for this term, because there is a lot I want to change. I want to bring back the love of Scope H, that was mostly lost because of the pandemic, like last year. I will also focus, I want Skopje to shine regionally, not only in Rwanda, with the working in hand with Skopje assistance, and then
Thank you, DJ.
IFMSA.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we'd like to ask you one question. So, why do you think you are the most fit candidate for the NPO?
Thank you very much. That's actually a very good question. I'm the best candidate for this position because if you want Medsar to grow, I'm the right person for it, basing on experience, basing on skills, basing on the plans I have for this term of 2021-2022. You want Medsar to shine. Let me help you first Skopje. Thank you.
So, thank you very much. And please give again a round of applause. So, giving the time to understand what you want to deliver to them and be yourself, and the chair will help us to give the exact time and the question. One question, right?
Yes, yes.
Thank you very much.
So, Vice President of Finance is the first one to come in front. You are welcome.
Thank you. It's an honor to be standing in front of you guys. My name is Awaritonda Belize Mahipiahet. I'm currently in level 2 and I'm a candidate on Vice President of Finance. I wish I could tell you more about how I came up with this idea, but because we don't have time, I'll be fast. I've been in Medsar since 2018 and I've learned a lot of knowledge, experience, and somehow I felt like I need to give it back to the association, and I thought to myself, what better way to do so than taking on some responsibilities? It took me a while and some time to realize that my potential, skills, and some experience and motivations from different people, I am a perfect candidate on the post of Vice President. Some of my plans, I tried to narrow down to 2 objectives because of the time. One is ensuring the fundraising capacity of the association. The second one is the sustainable and adequate use of resources. So all I'm asking you guys is to believe in me and my cause and give me a vote, and I promise your trust in me will go in vain. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Sierrette. I would like to ask you one question as a contestant for the Vice President of Finance.
Okay.
We know finance always deal with money and the money-related issues. I'd like to ask you the motivations that motivate you to contest in that position. Do you have any other experience in money, or like your potentials only? Try to be specific.
Okay, thank you. First of all, my major motivation is my will to help Medsar, and about my experience with money. Last year I was the treasurer of the team. I mean, you are a team of women basketball, so I've learned some experiences about how dealing with money and sharing it with a group of people. So I think that's why.
Thank you, Ms. Sierrette.
Thank you.
Secretary, would you please go to the next slide? Secretary of the EB. Kayesu Janet, welcome. You have 2 minutes. Oh. So you can use yours if it's working.
Yeah, it's
There is no
working.
problem. Yes, use it. Okay.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you so much. Like late Captain Thomas Sankara said, that we make every effort to see that our words live up to our to see that our words live up to our action, and with vigilant to our behaviors. So that's exactly my inspiration. That's exactly what I want to do, because I want to serve the transparency over opacity. I want to serve accountability over inculpability to the Medsar members. And this inspiration to run for General Secretary came on after the death of my young mentor, Frank Alvaduka, on 27 of October last year, 2020. It was in December. There is this statement he used to say that we should always strive to die empty. So the reason why I want to serve Medsar people is because I'm devoted for serving, and I want to die empty. And by dying empty is giving myself to all of you for your interest. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Ms. Kayes. We would like to ask you one question.
You're
As you are
welcome.
running for the post of the General Secretary of Medsar,
Yes.
I would like to ask you like 3 responsibilities of Medsar General Secretary. Thank you.
Among many, the first one is documentation of all Medsar activities. It's record keeping of Medsar activities and keeping Medsar properties, including assisting vice presidents in organization and making making reports of what they are doing. But I'm not limited to that. Thank you.
Thank you, Kayesu Janet. So we are proceeding to the
Vice President.
Jan. So we are now going to the position of Vice President of Communication and Publication. So the first candidate is Zirinjiro Elize. You are welcome, sir. You have 2 minutes.
Thank you. Good evening, House. Well, if time could be on our side now, I could start by asking you questions for which I could even give you answers. But let me go straight to what I would tell you, which would count most for something which is tangible for now. Firstly, I want to tell you my name. I'm by names of Zirinjiro Elize, and I'm contesting on the post of Vice President of Publication, Communication and Information. Well, this is not just an idea which came out of blue for me to apply for this position, because recently I have been serving in the editorial team of the Medical Students Association of Rwanda. Since the very first moment I stepped in here, I had the idea of joining, and then my wish was once granted, and I took it as an opportunity of me for stepping further to this position. Let me go straight to the action plan that I have. Firstly, I would like to talk about the thing that was a success recently that we did in December. There is a thing we managed to do with the acting Vice President of Publication.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. I would like to ask you one question. What challenges have you seen in publication, and how does you plan to tackle them for efficient communication to the members of Medsar?
Well, thank you for a good question. You've asked me the challenges that I see for publication in this association, right? Well, if I could address that question straightly, I would say that one of the current situations that we have that we are facing as the publication of this association, there is a problem of timely communication to the people. For me to change this problem, I mean to bring a solution to this problem, I would propose having an increased list of people in the editorial team, which will be good for us to do some publications which are worth doing every month. And more to that, there is a problem that you'll find for our current, the sites, I mean, they say the social media we use.
Thank you, Elise.
Okay, thank you.
Nijana Valence is the next one. Welcome in front, sir.
Murakoze, amazina yanjye nitwa Nijana Valence, niga mu mwaka wa kabiri medecine. Mfite imishinga itatu ariyo yatumye ngira igitekerezo cyo kuza kuri uyu mwanya wa publication. Umushinga wa mbere ni umushinga wo kuzamura ikirango cya Medsar, abanyamuryango ba Medsar bagashobora kubona umwenda uwo ari wese cyangwa se ikindi cyambarwa icyo ari cyo cyose gifite ikirango cya Medsar nk'uko babishaka, atari ukuba bifitwe na executive board gusa. Umushinga wa kabiri, nshaka ko Medsar imenyekana ahantu hose hashoboka. Ibyo nabitangiye umunsi ubwo narindi muri team ya organizing team ya GA. Ubu ngubu abantu bari kutwaccessinga kuri live stream ya YouTube. Mu bwa mbere bayeho muri Medsar. Umushinga wa kabiri mfite umushinga wo kugira ngo abamambure bose bisange nimba ari capacity building ya publication y'ubuyobozi yose bayisangemo, atari kwa kundi ugenda ukabikora wenyine nk'umuyobozi. Murakoze.
Okay, thank you, Valence. Sarko would like to ask you one question.
Okay. Oh, the question that I want to ask you is, what is one thing new that we should be expecting from you as VPP? Or you already answered that question, and I would ask, have you ever noticed any weakness on the post, and how are you going to bring the changes for the weaknesses?
Yeah, weakness navuga kuri post ya publication, usanga abanyamuryango benshi badashoboye gukora ibyo bintu, ugasanga bari kureba umuntu umwe ngo bari ubakorera. Icyo nshaka ni increasing capacity ya buri munyamuryango akaba ari able kubyikorera.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Valence.
Thank you, Elise.
So guys, let's keep the spirit of letting the people express themselves. Iyo ushaka ko abantu bakumva, ufata umwanya kugira ngo uvuge. Sibyo? Umwanya mutoya biragoranye hano, ariko at least n'abantu bari online, let the people hear them. Umuntu arangije kupresenta, kumva abangamiwe ikanwa wabo. Sibyo? Let's be clear and be fair for each and everyone. Sibyo? Kugira mu muntu arimo arabwira abantu bakora ahangaha, ikiza ko bitaba ari byiza. Murakoze cyane. Can we have the next one?
Okay, thank you. Now we are proceeding to the Vice President of External Affairs. The first one is Gakumbale Vivier. The floor is yours, sir. And try to speak on time.
Yes. Hello, Medsarian. Uyu munsi tugiye guhindura amateka ya Medsar. Medsar, umuryango wacu wa Medsar dukunda, bamwe barababara, abandi bagahezwa, abandi bagacishwa bugufi. Bifuza yuko kuri uyu munsi wa none uwo amateka kuko Medsar ibyo bintu bigiye gucika. Kubera iyo mpamvu uhitemo umuyobozi ushoboye ibyo bintu, uzi icyo kibazo mufite azakibashyira. Turashaka gukora Medsar ishoboye, Medsar ya bose. Medsar ifite amafaranga. Medsar ifite amafaranga. ibe Medsar imwe buri muntu wese yisangamo. Wowe muntu wifuza kujya muri exchange hanze hano za Nairobi za yose hari exchange, ntawe urimo kujya mu mahanga kuri adasaba amafaranga menshi. Very realistic, ndashaka Medsar very realistic. Sasa bikiwa bamaze kuri position ya Vice President of External Affairs, yitwa Gakumba Lenjije, ninjye munyamwumva ninjye mwumvije mukera.
Would you please keep quiet?
Please, we need your attention, please.
Audience, please. Okay.
Okay, we need your attention. We would like to ask you one question, Mr. Gakumba. As you told us, you're bringing the changes and we're really happy for that. I would like to tell us your uniqueness. Your uniqueness, try to be specific. Tell us what you're going to do with Mr. Fabrice Dindu and why you think you're the most appropriate candidate for the position. Thank you.
Uri karite zanje ndi umuntu wumva abantu, ndi umuntu uciye bugufi, humble man, a humble servant. Karite yanjye niyo ngiyo. Nzumva buri muntu wese nzakora mu bushake bwe. Nzakora mu bushake bw'abanyamuryango ba Medsar. Ntabwo nzakora ibyo nifuza ku giti cyanjye. Bari cyo ngicyo. Murakoze.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Gakumba. I would like to welcome Medsar Ga, the next presenter. Hey, I'm sorry to disturb you. Would like to receive the question from the former Vice President of External Affairs. The floor is yours. I can ask the question.
Yes, I'm here.
Can you just go there? Nagira ngo nk'uwari usanzwe ari VPE, Vice President of External Affairs, nagize amahirwe yo kuyobora umwaka wose utari woroshye. Nagira ngo mbaze urimo ukontestinga kuri kuba Vice President of External Affairs. Ese nibura kugira ngo niba warabonye Medsar usanzwe ibamo nkuko wabitanze muri kandidatire yawe, hari amakuru wenda wabuze. Nagira ngo baze nibura ese kuba ari amakuru wabuze nibura nk'ama NGO Medsar girana partnership nayo. Ese niba at least niba watubwira nka 3 cyangwa 4. Ese ni iki wumva wowe uzakora nk'umuntu ugiye kugiraho ukazajya uri presenting Medsar bitandukanye n'imyaka yashize, wowe wumva uzongeraho nk'irihe tafari?
Murakoze cyane Fabrice. Medsar ifitanye ama partnership contracts na NCD alliances, IMCC na HDI. I think it's tuambaje. Okay, ibyo nazongeraho hano hari imiryango myinshi hanze ndatekereza kuzongeraho. Ntabwo ndavuga ngo of course director izahita mu negotiation, ariko mfite a lot of NGO ndi gutekereza umuntu azakorana nazo, sinko kuzimentioninga ariko ndazifite. That's all.
Subscribe. Okay, Jean, now the floor is yours.
Okay, thank you very much. Amazina yanjye nitwa Jean Yosenga, ndi contesting kuri Vice President of External Affairs. I am currently na VPI, murabizi. Igituma na applying kuri mwanya hari amakosa menshi yakozwe kuva mu 2020. So hari amakosa menshi yakozwe Fabrice, hari amakosa menshi best committee yakoze. Twakiriye inama ikomeye, twakiriye abantu barenga 1000. Twari dufite speech of voice yo kujya muri minisante, twari dufite speech of voice yo kujya kwa president, twari dufite speech yo kujya ahantu henshi hatandukanye, tukajya muri COVID task force. Twagize ibibazo bikomeye. Hari abantu benshi mu wa kane barimo claiming where is Medsar? Medsar iri here. We have been working many times, but there is no people who get any opportunity. Guys, I want to bring this back here. Thank you very much for this one. Thank you very much from Piso and up Doc 1, Doc 3.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay, we'd like to ask you one question. Excuse us, we need your attention, please. Okay, the question is, you're contesting for the position of Vice President of External Affairs.
Okay.
Will you still be an active member when you fail the election? And when are you going to work with the External Affairs Vice President so that you will put in practice your goals or your activities that you're planning when you are still contesting?
Well, we are planning many action plan, which is long strategic plan. So I am going to create big things here from Huye, Kigali, and everywhere in the world. We are going to work with outsiders. We are going to work with insiders. Dear members, dear medical students, I'm going to be here until Medsar is still alive. Medsar have been formed from 1997. Ifite isura nziza.
Thank you, Ja. Your time is over.
Murakoze cyane.
Thank you.
Okay, ikibazo kwa Fabrice.
We'd like to receive a
Okay, thank you very much. Is there any question from President?
Attention, please. Attention.
Please, we need the
Attention.
Is there any
Remember that
question
there are people
from Serge?
online. Okay, sorry. Please keep quiet. There are people online, and if you keep making too much noise, they will be disturbed.
Okay.
Yes,
Please.
okay.
Okay.
One question, please go to it. What do you think are your best qualities?
My best qualities. Thank you very much. These ways of telling people that Medsar is going to receive the next project. The criteria I have to be the most candidate here, I have ability to speak. I have ability to express the Medsar outsiders. I have ability to show the people what is in, what people are looking within Medsar. Medsar, if the project niche, but it's not spoken outside. Medsar, if the breast cancer initiative, you don't know. These projects are going to be thought, understood. Thank you very much.
Your attention, please. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. I would like to welcome Mr. Amir Zaisenga. The floor is yours. You have 2 minutes to introduce yourself and tell us why you are here.
Wait. Before starting, I would like to tell people who are online and raising questions just to type them in the chat box because our IT cannot unmute each and everyone. That's for the sake of reducing the noise. So people who are raising hands can type the questions in the chat box. Thank you. Amir, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Thank you very much, dear different members. My name is Zaisenga Amir. I'm contesting on the Vice President of External Affairs. I'm able and capable for contesting for this position, as when you give me your vote, I will develop the external representation of Medsar. I will also maintain the existing partners. I will also coordinate the outreach with external partners, where I will be sure if all members of the association know the IFMSH activities. I will also be in touch with every member and be sure that every member can be attend or can be participate in IFMSH March meeting or August meeting. I will also develop the new different ways which can aims to gain the new partners which can work with Medsar with the aim of raising and strengthening, shining the association of Medsar. Dear members, I all thanking you for your votes you're giving to me. I also thank every and each Medsar member.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. We'd like to ask.
So Sampo has questions for you.
We'd like to ask you one question. How are you going to influence women activism in Medsar?
Okay, you asking me a good questions. The women's activity in Medsar, I can increase in different ways. The first one is to create the opportunity. The women can give the ability to perform in Medsar unless if they got a chance to get involved in different projects of Medsar.
Thank you a lot.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Miel.
Okay, question from the audience. No, it's not allowed. Are you his opponent? No, it's not allowed. Any other question from the audience? All right.
Thank you, Amiel, for telling us what are your plans. But I am going to ask you a simple question. What do you think you have better than your opponents?
Sorry?
What do you think you have better than your opponents?
I really appreciate you for your good questions too. I can say that I'm the best candidate for this position because I'm the one who are able to work with team working, to be collaborative, to be a good communicator, and also interesting for the medical members' profit.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Miel. Your attention, please. Thank you. You've already answered your question.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Now we are proceeding to the Vice President of Internal Affairs. Would like to welcome Hirba Pacific. The floor is yours, and you have 2 minutes to go with it. Thank you. Introduce yourself and tell us what you're bringing for us.
Thank you, dear Medsarians. Good evening. I am by the name of Hirba Pacific. I am a level 2 medical student and I'm contesting on Vice President of Internal Affairs. First things first, I fell in love with Medsar the first time I got a chance to attend activity. And that thing motivated me both intrinsically and extrinsically to work for the future and for the common good of Medsar. So while I am contesting, I have like 5 goals that I feel like when I get a chance to work for the Medsar on this coming mandate, I'll put more effort in doing that. The first one is to ensure the capacity building of the members and making sure that each member in whatever standing committee is in got a chance to work and to take what he learned from the standing committee back to the public. For we are the Medsarians and your medical students. We are working to make our country good. So I will make sure that activity will be there to improve socio-economical standards of Rwanda.
Thank you, sir. Okay, thank you, Mr. Pacific. And I'm going to ask you one question from Suko. Your attention, please. Okay, the question I have for you is, suppose you're the VPI and you are heading all standing committees, you know, among your responsibilities, you're the head of all standing committees. And I would like to ask you, how are you going to manage when you have like 3 activities on one day or on the same day for those 3 standing committees? How are you going to manage it and be present in all 3 activities?
So like you all know, one person can't be on the different places at the same time. But what I will do, I will ensure excellent coordination of the activity to know that they are timely and well coordinated, and to make sure that each activity falls in its respective time frame, to make sure that I will be able to give in all I got for the best and the good successfulness of the events.
Okay,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Okay, I would like to, you're not the opponent, a question from the audience. You can ask your question, you're allowed.
The question is, can you please tell us where is Medsar Ga now, and where do you want to get it to in this mandate? In terms of development, can you please tell us where is Medsar Ga now, and where do you want to get it to?
So far, good things have been done by the previous mandates. I can't stand and say that they have been doing nothing, but the good things they have done, I'm bringing you the best. For example, I am known for integrity and transparency. And standing by that, I assure each and every member of Medsar that each and every action and activity of Medsar will be based on the merits of the people, and transparency is what I'm going to serve the Medsar. And I am going also to create a environment so that each and every Medsar member work to his potential, so that each and everyone get opportunity to express himself, so that we medical students and each and everyone get a chance to arrive to the potential of his, not limiting anyone from the basics of gender, basics of originality or anything. Inclusiveness is going to be my.
Thank you, Mr.
So thank you.
Patrick.
Yes, thank you.
I would like to call upon the next presenter, Kaina Muramuhirwa Patrick. The floor is yours, and you have 2 minutes. Okay, thank you.
Good evening once again. My name is Kaina Muramuhirwa Patrick. I'm a Dokwan student, University of Rwanda. I am honored to serve Medsar, and I am honored to be a member of Medsar. I joined since 2019. I've been hearing Medsar, its activities everywhere. I've been hearing Medsar are somewhere at Tumba. Medsar is at somewhere helping some people. Medsar activities are everywhere. Medsar, you know the impact of Medsar for firstly. We know all of us impact of Medsar to medical students. We know impact of Medsar to the society. We know impact of Medsar to the health system. So all of those were my motivation to say, one day, before I start, one day I'll be a VPI, Vice President of Internal Affairs in Medsar, and I will coordinate all standing committees. No activities are done well, and as I'm contesting on the post of Vice President of Internal Affairs, I can tell you that I'm dedicated at protecting objective of Medsar.
Thank you, Patrick.
Thank you.
Thank you. Patrick, thank you for a good presentation, and I would like to ask you one question. We know Vice President of Internal Affairs is the one dealing with Medsar members.
Yes.
We know how to welcome newcomers or new members of Medsar.
Yeah.
How are you able to carry out such kind of activities so that even newcomers will still stick on Medsar? We know right after the election, every Medsar member will go away. How are you going to still keep Medsar members committed, and how are you going to motivate them to build Medsar skills in newcomers? Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. As we've seen previously, we had presentation from the standing committees, directors. New medical students need to know what is being done in the standing committees. So it's not enough to know what is done in the standing committees. To motivate people, we have to create some competitions. We have to create some research. We have to create some projects which will help people to gain knowledge. Even sometimes they gain some fund or rewards. So this is my strategy to recruit new medical students. So all of them will be we feel like home for Medsar. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you too.
Thank you for the presentation. We're done. I would like to call upon the next one, Tishim Lenobe. The floor is yours. Have 2 minutes.
Dear Medsar, dear fellow medical students, Medsar members, alumni in the platform, my greetings to you all. My name is Tushime Norbel, level 2 medical student. I am here contesting on Vice President of External Affairs of Medsar by first telling you that I was one of Medsar delegates during a FMSA March meeting, Honorary August meeting, and Africa Regional meeting. In this mandate, I will focus on 3 points. The first one will be capacity building. About capacity building, tuzagerageza gufata abamama tubigishe Medsar cyari cyo. Kugira ngo buri muntu wese muri Medsar kwiyamamaza atazi Medsar cyari cyo, abanza yimenye. Apana kuza mu kavuyo ngo ngiye kwiyamamaza utazi Medsar cyari cyo. Mr. President, you remember, we worked for Medsar 1 year, tutarenze volunteer abantu 4 cyangwa 5. Without anyone who can come and help us. Always twinginga abantu timuze mudufashe kubaka Medsar. Ntagire uboneka. Ariko at this time umuntu akaza kwiyamamaza muri Medsar for the position. What? You guys, we need capacity building. We need capacity building. We need you to know the meaning of Medsar. Yes. Okay. The second point, I focus on making Medsar for members by first motivating new members to know the law, to know their role in our association. Uko nzabikora nuko murabona bari bana mu mbere, hari abandi bagiye kuza umwaka wo mu mbere bandi tuzagerageza na team by team working with the committee, especially here in Huye, and with EB, dear President, please, the one who will be voted, respect me on what I'm going to do on management of NM.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. Thank you. It's many, but that's all.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Norbert, for your best presentation. And I would like to ask you that you're going to give me 3 specific responsibilities of Vice President of Internal Affairs.
That's a simple question. The first one is NMO management, coordination of standing committee activities and directors, and the third one, you can say it's like including the recruitment for members, recruiting new members. Yes, is there any question from audience or from the Okay, ask me.
Can you please comment a little about former EB?
Okay, thank you so much. Medsar members, the one in the audience and the one who are facing the camera, icyo cyakuvuga ni iki? Aba medical student twibeshya kuri Medsar. Tukarenganya abayobozi aho kuza ngo tubafashe. Me, I worked with EB and standing committee directors. I know what they are facing in this situation. Twebwe nitwe bantu ba mbere medical student ndabasabye association yacu tugomba kwikunda. Nitwe bantu ba mbere tuzicara tugahagarara n'amaguru yombi tugafasha EB na standing committee directors. Icyo nakubwira kuri manda irangiye, kuri EB irangiye, barakoze kandi bakoze ibyo bagomba gukora. Ahubwo ibyo baba batarakoze neza nitwe medical student twabuze umwanya nako tutabihaye agaciro tuza by opportunities or what ngo nibwo tuje kugira ute nibwo tuje guparticipa muri Medsar. What? Ibyo bintu tugomba kubireka tugakora Medsar.
Now, Bill, I'm really thank you a lot. Thank you for expressing yourself. So, attention, please. Please, your attention. Attention, please, please. So, okay, I would like to thank each and everyone who passed in front here to express himself and herself for what he's going to do. So, it's now time for the most important part of the campaign. So, it's, as you all know, it's a presidential debate.
Yeah.
So you'll be having, so we have three candidates for the position of the president. So they are going to have a simple debate with the moderator. The moderator will be the former, so it's not the former, excuse me, Mr. President. He is still the president. Yes, but you are approaching your retirement, if I can say. So the current president will be modulating them. So you are going to have It's 30 minutes of debate. Just be prepared. Get ready. I know there is going to be tough and tougher questions ever. So get ready. You have only 2 minutes to get ready, to prepare yourself. 2 minutes and we start. Thank you a lot. So if you are following this General Assembly online, I would also like to ask you your attention where you are, because this is going to be interesting. So 2 minutes to get ready. Yes, but while they are getting ready, while they are preparing themselves, I would like our IT better. There is so there is a video. Yes, there are short videos that they have prepared, one for each candidate. So before starting debate, I would like to ask the Medsar EB to submit these short videos to our IT so that he can play them while they are preparing themselves.
Yes, thank you very with the videos that the candidates has made. We have received them through the supervising council. They are putting them on Flash, and we hope they will be able to present them. So they're just short videos. They go run to them, and then that would be great. Are they? So the secretary is going to present the videos.
I think okay.
Sash, what's wrong? So who are we going to start with?
Greeting Medsar members. My name is Medsar Ga, a Doc 1 medical student from University of Rwanda, and the current Medsar Vice President for Public Relations and Communication. For now, I'm presenting myself as a Medsar President candidate for this time. Medsar has the platform for medical students to involve in health promoting activities, and as well for us to be the positive agent in our community. That is why I'm presenting myself for Medsar President. I'll be focusing on this capacity of our members, capacity in Medsar. I will ensure that every member is skilled and capacitated to be the positive agent in medical education, sexual and reproductive health, human rights, research, and the other standing committee we have. The other thing that we work on, I will ensure gender equity in Medsar. I will work with the other committee to work on women empowerment as well to prevent gender inequality in Medsar delegation. I will also ensure that every our members is equally involved in our activities, is equally shared our opportunities. As Medsar President, I will ensure that Medsar is well represented at local and international level. That is why I ask you your support for today. Vote for me, vote for Santifura Ga to be your Medsar President, and make your choice to be the positive agent. Thank you very much.
Greetings, Medsar members. My names are Eric Mandela Nyongira. I'm a medical student in Doc 1. Today, I'm highly honored to present to you my candidature on the Medsar President post, as I aspire to lead the organization that nurtured us all. As a youth health leader of more than 3 years of experience, I got the ambition to lead this beautiful our association of ours. I believe that our collective efforts can take Medsar to the greater heights. If you entrust me with your votes today, here are some of the points I'll be focusing on during my mandate. The first thing I'll be working on is to create an inclusive Medsar platform and make sure that we have a meaningful member engagement. That is that members will be at the forward center of everything we are doing. Nothing for us without us, and leaving no one behind. The second thing I'll be working on is to embrace transparency in all activities we are doing. I believe that Medsar members deserve better. They deserve to see this association working under transparency. That is, they will be having a say into the decisions we are making, as they will be equipped with full information of what is going on into the association. The third thing I'll be working on is to make sure that we have capacity building, enough capacity building for our members. Our members deserve to have the knowledge, the information, and the capacity to serve the association and also the Rwandan community at large. That means that they will be empowered to serve, empowerment for serving. They'll be having the knowledge, the information, and potentials to put into service for the community. The fourth thing we'll be working on is to promote the gender equity and women empowerment. Our female medical students will be equipped with the capacity, and also where possible we'll put in place the equity means to make sure that they are also being promoted and they are also being encouraged to participate in Medsar activities. Last but not least, our association deserves to have enough visibility. As we'll be increasing the Medsar activities, we will make sure that our association is well seen on different scenes. There is the local scene and also on the international scene. Today, you are going to make the decision. You are going to make the decision that will impact this association for the coming year. And I believe you can make the good choice. The good choice you are going to make today, voting for me on the Medsar President post, you will be voting for an advocate. Be part of the growth, be part of your growth, make me your advocate today. Thank you very much.
Hello Medsarian, my name is Nisimga Foster Ozil, a Dokwan student who is contesting on presidential post in this current election. I'm running on this position because I'm able. Medsar so far needs a coordinator, even though you can call it a president, but mostly you need a coordinator who coordinate all activities, internally and externally, who help each and every association. Among the summary of what I will do, I can talk it to the all day, but we need to have transparency. Transparency begins before the election, in election, and after the election. We need to have transparency in our association. We need to promote activities and promote the members' engagement. Don't let some people return or multiple times involved in activities, but try to make everyone. That's not done by activists only in association, but it's the coordinator, it's the president who take the initiative and trigger the members to involved in this association. I need to promote capacity building. Capacity building, when we say capacity building, many people don't get what to mean, but when we say capacity building, we need to make capacity building in every session. For instance, every session which is going to take place, and before the session you start the trainings, you promote the trainings in that session, bring people who will help us in these sessions, which will increase capacity building. Medsar Association is like other associations, except that it is for only medical students. That's the motive of this association is that people from level 5, people from level 1 might connect. You know, everybody know that Medsar is beyond the clinic. Of course, it is a clinic, but most of the part is beyond the clinic. That's why in association, we must have networking, we must have relationship, a good relationship that in our career will help us. As you will see, you see that no doctor who can take the patient alone. He always or she always have someone to help. She always have or he always have someone to support, because nothing you can achieve in our career individual. So come and join me. We work for this association. We make association hours, not for sums. After making association for hours, let's ourselves involved and let's do what we love. And I think we will reach far. Let's do this together with the new vision, new direction, and I think I'm the reader you can trust. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the videos now. Okay, thank you for the video. Now we are proceeding with the presidential debate.
People in the room.
Please, we need your attention.
I know that there are people who are not able. So this is what we're going to do.
Okay.
Petra, is the vote ready? Pastor. Do you all have your passport? Yes. They have sent the other ones. That's the one. So this is what you have. We have candidates and the president. We cannot leave this room without at least taking the
Yes.
Okay.
3 minutes. And then after a question. Ubwo ni ukuvuga ngo buri umwe aratwara 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you for the good presentation. Now we are proceeding with the presentation. Every candidate have 3 minutes to introduce yourself, to talk about yourself, to tell us what you are bringing for us. You have 3 minutes to talk about all that, and then we are proceeding with asking you questions. Try to respect time, please. As you can see, we are running out of time. So thank you. Now we can start with the first presenter.
We would like the president to go step by step ahead.
Okay. And now I think everyone is ready, please. We need your attention, please. Those people who are standing, may you please have your seats so that we may proceed. Now we can start with the first presenter, Niwengire Eric Mandela. The floor is yours. You have 3 minutes.
Thank you, moderator. There comes a time in life when we forget about ourselves and put our minds and effort for the service of others. That time has come for me, and I look forward to serve the organization that made me the person I am today. Greeting, dear Medsar members. I hope you are all doing well. It is my great honor today to present to you my candidature as I aspire to lead the organization that nurtured us all. As I speak to you now, I cannot stop thinking about the opportunities, the potentials our association is endowed with. I believe that the potential of this association lies at the very heart of its members. That means that the members are at the forefront of each and everything that is being done into this association. My confidence to run for this post of Medsar president is inspired by my 3 years of experience as a youth health leader in both Medsar and IFMSA as our organizations we are serving. For the past year, I served as the director of the Standing Committee of Sexual and Reproductive Health and Rights, including HIV and AIDS SCORA. We achieved many successes, we met challenges, but above all, we strived to achieve our goals. In this past year, I realized that our collective efforts, my efforts and yours, can take this association to the greater heights. That means that if we are able to identify the challenges, the progresses we made, the potentials at our disposal, we can make an impact today. We can change something. Our association can make the impact we desire into the Rwandan community at large and the medical students community we are living in. You are going to make the choice today, the choice which is going to be a secret, but that choice can be a great one. The choice you are going to make today, as I said, will impact this association, but you can choose better. You can choose to change this association for good, and that is voting for an advocate. I'm an advocate. I'm a sexual and reproductive health advocate, but I also advocate for the public health in general. You can make me your advocate as I did in the past years, and you will be voting for the growth. Be part of your growth, make me your advocate today. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Mandela. Now we can proceed with the next presenter. Okay, now it's okay. You can ask one question before we proceed.
Thank you for your good question, Mr. President. As you asked, what do I stand by Medsar Alumni? Medsar Alumni is made by the people who started this association and participated in the association as the members of the former years, but who are no longer the medical students. Those are the Medsar Alumni. As you said, Medsar Alumni, it's an important body into our organization. Those are our elder brothers and sisters who served this organization and who made the progress and the development we are today. Working with them, it is a great advantage. It is a good resource and potential bringing back into the association. Their advices, their contribution towards the development of the association, it's a crucial factor into the progress we want to achieve each and every time. So keeping the contact with them, looking for them, the advices, as well as where possible, bringing back their energy, it is also a crucial factor into the development and the successes we are thriving for today. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for answering the question correctly. Now, let me call upon the next presenter. Mr. Didier, the floor is yours. Have 3 minutes to introduce yourself, and then you'll take the question from the President, Serge, and after that, you proceed. Thank you.
Thank you, moderator. Thank you, everyone. My name is Sanispa Didier. I'm Medsar President candidate for this time. I've been Medsar for previous year as Medsar Vice President, and now I'm contesting on Medsar President for today. So I want to take a bit more in my previous experience in Medsar when I started joining Medsar when I was young junior medical student. So I joined Medsar without knowing like how am I going to do with other members. I was willing to explore what is going on in Medsar. But as the layer of the involvement from becoming a member to the layer of becoming a capacity building, and of course, the most important thing that I get in Medsar, by becoming a Medsar executive board, I realized that that layer of involvement made me the best candidate for this position. And I'm very confident and skilled about how Medsar work with standing committees, with members, and of course, the coordination and implementation of the activities. So that is where I see myself in this picture of being a Medsar president, and of course, with the plans that I will share a bit more, and that is what I need that Medsar should work on and should stay focused on. That is also I want I wish your vote, you guys, like you vote for me, and then you make your choice to be the positive agent. Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Didier. Would like to call upon Mr. President, please unmute
Yes.
yourself.
Yes, thank you very much. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. So a very, very nice introduction, Mr. Didier. So my quick question and a very easy one. What do you understand by Medsar legal representative? So that the president of Medsar is the legal representative of Medsar. And that's one of the questions. And this, I'll call it B. How will you improve the female representation in this association?
So thank you very much. Like the way I understand legal representation of Medsar done by Medsar president is like every activities that is being done in this association is headed by the president. If it goes wrong, it goes also on the president, because the president is the one for also to be involved in organizing and implementing the activities. So since the activity is done bad, so that means that people are working to also see ourselves as the person that we are not serious. That is why Medsar members, with the work that we do with our partners, we need to do it in a correct way. We need to do it so that we present Medsar in a good way with our work. That is also how I understand by legal representation done by Medsar president. And again, I would also like to speak about gender equity in Medsar. Yes. Yeah, women involvement. So I think that we need women involvement in Medsar by creating or motivating them, by eco sharing activities, and also making the equity in Medsar members. That means that we prevent inequality in Medsar delegation. So since we sent both girls and boys in Medsar delegation, those girls will be empowered, will be involved. We feel that feeling of getting involved. And that is where we need to motivate, we need to motivate them. That is where also I see that we need to start from them by engaging them in our activities, by empowering them, and also by capacitating them to be the positive agent. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. DJ. Now let me call upon the next presenter, Mr. Odell. You have 3 minutes to go with your thanks, and then you'll receive the question from Mr. President. And after every candidate, we have 1 question from Supervising Council. Thank you.
Thank you so much. As you understand, my name is Medsar Ga Election, who is contesting on the presidential post in this year. I'm contesting on this because I know I'm able to. There is something I need to change. I have a new vision with a new direction of this association, and I'm a leader who you can trust and who can change that thing. Among the things I need to promote first is to promote members' engagement in activities, which goes with creating more activities for the members. And when you create the activities for the members, you make sure you are the one to trigger. There is something I always heard, that when you see medical association, every year, Medsar have many members, but the activists are still few according to the numbers. Because of what? Because you don't trigger them. We don't motivate the members. And the reason why I need to take this position, I need to change that thing. You need to motivate the members, to attract the members. We are going to have, when you vote for me, we are going to make Medsar attractive. Attractive how? Everybody will come and find a place there for he or for her. So among these, you need to be transparent. You need to have transparency in all activities. When you have transparency in all activities, people are being motivated. People follow that transparency in association and say, no violence, no what and what. Because of the transparency, people are motivated to come here. Then the people need to have a capacity building in many as possible sessions, which will make them, of course, attractive, and they will have impact on our motive as Medical Student Association. The motive which say that this organization, this association is there to promote health among Rwandans and outcome of a good doctors in the future. As I already said, Medsar, as I already said, medicine is beyond the clinic.
it is the clinic and beyond the clinic. Here is the first step to have information about the beyond the clinics. And this is the way we need to create relationship between the members from level 1 to level 5. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ozil. You can receive the question from Mr. President. The floor is yours, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ozil, and a very nice introduction and presentation of what you owe if you get elected to the Medsar. I think it was very interesting. So my question goes like, what do you think is the next level of Medsar, perhaps in the next year or next 3 or 5 years in the IFMSA? We have, Medsar has hosted the 69th IFMSA match meeting here in Rwanda. What do you think, if you get elected, would be the image of Medsar in the next year or the next coming 2 years on your regime? What will be the difference? Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. It's a very nice question, which require to think abroad. Means there are people, we know, I was there in March meeting, and I think you were there. The people who bring this were students, yes? And it is the capacity building which make these people bring much meeting here. As an IFMSA trainer, as I am, even though I'm a conflict manager trainer, you need to increase capacity building, as I said, in every sessions. Then you train. For the trainings, among the trainings, when you train, for instance, 200 people, you train them for different sessions. Means these people have different capacity buildings, which will encourage them to do many projects and which will lead them to have many projects, where even IFMSA March meeting or August meeting, it will be quick to return here in our country. Another thing that I need to mention, when you mention many members, because as a president, I think the name president should be, maybe I will bring that discussion later, but the name president, I think should be removed and called a coordinator. A coordinator coordinates what? Every capacity of every member. Because those people who bring much meeting, I cannot say that they are the one who have high level of thinking of doing that. But as the president, you need to give the chance each and every and see what he is or she is able of doing. That will lead us for not this year maybe, but next or the next, because of that capacity building and engagement of the members, allow them to express their ideas and their capacity. I think it will be quick to return here in Rwanda. Thank you.
So thank you a lot, Mr. President, for moderating this debate very well. So we cannot end this debate without questions from the supervising council. So the subco would like to ask each and every one of you one question. It will be one question for each candidate. Thank you. Subco, the floor is yours.
Okay, thank you. The first question goes to the last presenter, Ms. Ozil. I would like to ask you the question that I got from Subco. Medsar till now doesn't have a strategic plan mentioning how the association's activity must be done for a certain period.
Can you repeat the question again?
Okay. Please, I need your attention. Let me repeat the question. Medsar till now doesn't have a strategic plan mentioning how the association's activities must be done for a certain period. What will be your contribution towards achieving the goal of having a Medsar strategic plan for your mandate?
That question, maybe I can ask, is it really true? You don't have a strategic plan? You?
We are planning to,
Uh,
and it is planned
yes.
to be developed in our next, with the facilitation of our next project, but for now it's not sure.
I think the answer is solved. The last president have a plan and it needs to be initiated in this year. Maybe in handover, it will be done. I think it's right.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ozil, for correctly answering the question. Maybe Rebecca, she wants to add on something. We hear from her.
Thank you, Ozil, for your answer, but it is not very practical, you know. So the mandate is coming out now. So if I were you, I will have something already in mind if the EB fails. So what will be your contribution if the EB has been there for a whole year and has not been able to give a strategic plan? And you might get a chance to be elected as president. What will you do about it? That is the question.
Maybe that question just I can translate for all add something. It's like you need to ask that, what if the president so far is not there? Yes? Okay, let's assume like that. When we mentioned the strategic plan, and the strategic plan, of course, was in the project, and that plan, there is no time all the agenda of that means as a president, as a coordinator, you need to coordinate that thing. You need to put in an agenda, then you study about it, then you implement it. I think as a coordinator, that's what thing I need to do. I need to take, the last year it was a strategic plan which is not implemented. What can you do as a president? You need to take that and put in an agenda and study about it so that you can solve it, and solve it very quick. Because it's not something you start, it's something you take to the top. So I think, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to ask the next one, Mr. James. The question is, you told us you are going to improve the capacity building in Medsar. So how are you going to include members' engagement in your capacity building? And how are you going to implement it? Be clearly stating how you're going to do so without generalizing everything. State everything clearly, how you're going to do so. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much for a nice question. And I wanted to talk about member engagement, but starting by what do you understand by members? So our members are the backbone for the association. Our members, the ones that we also work with them for our activities. So member engagement in Medsar, like it's more of the low member engagement, but you have to know the cause for that member engagement. So I tried to make a short survey, me in my personal view. So I think that member engagement is not well at this time because of the perspective or the member acceptance of this association. So in my plans, I will have to maintain or initiate a need assessment. That is where also I will see what the interest of Medsar members, and then I will have to work basing on that. So, and again, the second point that also I need to address is that by achieving member engagement,
we have to engage our member in organizing and implementing our activities. That is also the things that I need also to work on, not only inviting people to attend your workshop or the other things, even though that is the capacity building for them, but also involving them in organizing and implementing their activity in our activities. So thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Didier. Let me ask the next one and the last one, the last question. Mr. Eric, I would like to ask you, what skills are you lacking or working on to improve on that will help you if you're appointed?
Would you please come again with your question?
What skills are you lacking or working on to improve that will help you if you're appointed?
Okay, thank you very much. That is a good question and a tough one at the same time. But we are humans. We are humans. We have weaknesses, but the best quality we all possess, it is the eagerness to learn, the eagerness to keep learning, and also to make sure that our weaknesses are being worked on. I think one of the qualities I think I'm lacking, or the qualities I'm working on, it is more of stress management, because this association has more pressing issues to work on. In that way, it puts the leader or the one who are coordinating everything into the association to be under stress. As I witnessed it under my mandate as the Scholar Director, I was under pressure because of many activities I was supposed to carry out. To my best achievement, I managed to achieve activities I was assigned to, even though I was under that stress of working hard to make sure that what I promised to the members are being achieved. I think I started working on that, and I'm on a good level to keep on working on that, because the members of the association are better, and that will be their servant. Thank you.
Thank you, Eric, and thank you all the candidates. Now I think we are done with the presidential debate. I'm sorry from the audience because we are running out of time. We can't receive questions from audience. So now I may wish you good luck for the upcoming election. I would like to on the event. Thank you.
So thank you a lot. So thank you a lot for a good and really interesting debate. So while taking pictures, I would like to ask each and everyone to get ready. So voting is starting at 7:00. Yes. It would be isaha imwe turayitangira Yes, after agreeing with the subco. So are online people hearing me? Yes, I think so. After agreeing with subco, so we agreed that voting is gonna take 2 hours. So from 7 p.m. to 9. So it will be time to vote. Yes, 9 p.m. So let each and every one of your friends. You are going to. So I think all of you guys have received messages on your emails. Attention, please. Would you please keep quiet? So we still have things to tell you, and very important. Please, audience.
We are going to take 2 hours. Is that right, Subco?
Yes.
And we shall be voting on NEMO vote. The credentials will be sent, they have been sent with the password, with the new passwords, and in the sheet of the election, all the candidates are in one code. So when you enter, you vote for each position and you are done. So I think it's very easy. You don't have to open one link or open again and again. So it shall be live here on NEMO vote. So we not move from here, and after the 2 hours, we are going to collect the results. If anyone is missing their credentials, they could of course come with the supervising council, they get their credentials. So I think that is very clear. Thank you very much.
Another interesting thing is, while voting, as Mr. President said, it's going to be an online event. So you will have to access, so you will be able to see each and everything that is going to be taking place. There is no reka wenda mbivuge muri ubu buryo, buri muntu wese araza kuba ari kubona uko biri kugenda, uko abantu bari gutora byose muraza kuba muri kubibona, sibyo? Yes, uko amatora araba ari kugenda mushobora kujya mubona amarezita, muribuka neza uko byagenze muri mu matora ya SAPCO, wabonaga uko abakandida bari kugenda barutanwa mu kandi umwe akaba agiye hejuru undi agiye hasi. So rwose naza ushobora rwose kuza kubyaccessinga mu account naza ari hano kuri projector, sibyo? Buri wese ajye muri account ye agumemo, ukaza rwose kugenda ubona uko resulta ziraba ziri kugenda zisumbana, umwe azamuka undi ajya hasi, and I think it's gonna be interesting. Abantu rwose murwara imitima mbaye mbakomeje, murakoze.
Oh, I can sit there.
Yine dusezere manda neza mwana dore niyo ntabwo bagiye kubaho yagiye gukora sibeye avuga amajwi how many people are going
Betashaka kugira bose
Appreciate.
Burya abantu wabaretse bakimyutinga mani mu kwivugira.
Bareka abantu bivugire mu
bareke bivugiye n'urucaba ko perezida yagaragaye
Ko kugeza ubu ngubu ngewe ndimo ndasuhuza
gacinya wamubonye yaje
Hello, everyone. So everyone now is allowed to talk. He or she is unmuted. If you want to talk, unmute yourself. I'm not the president. I'm the chairperson. Yes, yes. That title. Sasa.
I was telling Mr. P. Serge.
Ah, thank you. Yes, yes. Hello, everyone. So can you all see the presentation? So can you clearly see the slide? I'm asking.
Yeah. I see a yeah. That means
So
yes.
everybody online is.
Yes, 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 yes. And then we comment. So what do you think for that?
Okay, as you can all see the results of the votes. So we are gonna start from the bottom to the top. So starting from the Standing Committee on Medical Education, so we had only one candidate, and that candidate was Nyonguru Jean d'Amour. So he was voted at 90.52%. So the people who voted in favor of him are 525, against were 10, and 45 abstinence. So he was voted on he was voted at 90.52%. So he's the new SCOMI director, national officer. Congratulations to Jean d'Amour. Okay. So have you seen that slide? Okay, okay. Going to the Standing Committee of scorer. So we had also one candidate for the position. He was Irachiza Gervais. So he was voted at 94.13%. People who voted against at 10, with 24 abstinence among 579 people who voted. So he passed the voting. Congratulations to Irachiza Gervais as the new national officer of SCORA. So those are the results. I think you all can see them. So we are going next to the Standing Committee of SCORI Research Exchange. We have also only one candidate for the position. So among 554 people who voted, 497 voted in favor, 9 against, with 48 abstinence for that position. So Nema Rosette has passed with 89.71%. Congratulations to Nema Rosette. So those are the results. You all can see them. We are going next to the Standing Committee of Can you please share? Okay. We are going to the Standing Committee of Scope, Human Rights and Peace. So we had also only one candidate, Commander Angel. So among 561 votes, 514 people voted in favor, against were 5 with 42 abstinence. So Commander Angel has passed with 91.62%. Congratulations to Commander Angel as the new scope director. So these are the results. Proceeding to the Standing Committee of SCOPE, Professional Exchange. We had 2 candidates, Ishimwe Rwema Prince and Migisha Desire. So among 611 people who voted for that position, Ishimwe Rwema Prince had 328 votes, Migisha Desire with 279, 2 voted against all candidates, and two people with abstinence. So, as you can all see, Ishimwe Rwema Prince is the one who won the election with 53.68%. Congratulations to Ishimwe Rwema Prince as the new National Officer of Professional Exchange. So those are the results.
Sorry, it's 2022.
Excuse me?
It's 2022.
Yes. Thank you. So there is a mistake. Jan, would you please correct that academic year? 2021, 2022. Thank you for letting us know. Okay. We are continuing to score Standing Committee. So we had 2 candidates for the position. So we had Nijena Eric and Nyonguru DJ Bigati. So among 598 people who voted for that position, Nijena Eric 219 voted for Nijena Eric, 369 voted for DJ Bigati Nyonguru, and 4 against all. How many abstinences? With 6 abstinences. So Nyonguru Bigati DJ has won the election with 61.71%. Congratulations to Nyonguru Bigati DJ as the new National Officer of Public Health Standing Committee. So these are the results. So we are done with the standing committees. Now we are going home.
Is it conference?
We are going for the executive board. We are going to start by Vice President of Finance. So we had only one candidate for the position. Was Baritonda Belize Mike. Among 529 people who voted, 419 voted in favor of her. 7 people voted against, and 32 of abstinence. So Baritonda Belize Mike has passed the election
The
with
election with
92.63%. Congratulations
Congratulations
to
to
Ariston
Ariston
Naberis
Naberis
Marie
Marie
as the
National
VP of Finance of this new academic year. So those are the results. So we are going to the General Secretary. So we have one candidate for that position. It is Kayesu Janet, among 473 who voted for that position. Kayesu Janet has been voted in favor with 438 votes, 7 against, and 28 votes for abstinence. So Kayesu Janet has won the election with 92.60%. Congratulations, Kayesu Janet, as the new General Secretary of Medsar. Okay, the results are shared with on the screen. So we are proceeding to the Vice President of Communication and Publication. So we had 2 candidates. So those 2 candidates were Giringiro Elise and Nigena Valence. So among 597 people who voted for that position, Giringiro Elise has got 366 votes in favor of him, 203 votes in favor of Nigena Valence, 7 votes against them all, and 21 votes of abstinence. So Giringiro Elise has won the election with 61.3%. Congratulations, Giringiro Elise, as the new Vice President of Communication and Publication. You all can see the results on the screen. We are going to the next position, the Vice President of External Affairs. So we had three candidates. The first candidate was Gakumba Levivier. The second one was Nyonsenga Jean, and the last one was Amir Nzaisenga. So among the people who voted, so there were 607 votes, people who voted for that position. So Gakumba Levivier has got 200 votes in favor of him. Nyonsenga Jean with 63 votes in favor, and Nzaisenga Amir with 340 votes in favor. Nzaisenga Amir has passed the election with, has won the election with 56.01%. Congratulations, Amir Nzaisenga, as the new Vice President of External Affairs of Medsar. Amir Nzaisenga, congratulations. These are the results. So the next position is Vice President of Internal Affairs. We had three candidates. Oh, would you please, you're making noise. Would you please keep quiet? So we had 3 positions. Now, excuse me, we had 3 candidates for that position. We had Hirgwa Pacific, we had Twishimiye Nobel and Kainamura Patrick Marcia. Among 604 people who voted for that position, Igwa Pacific got 159 votes. Twishimiye Nobel got 147, with Kainamura Patrick Marcia 292 votes. So Kainamura Patrick Marcia has won the election with 48.34%. Congratulations to Kainamura Patrick Marcia as the new Vice President of Internal Affairs. So here comes the last position, but which is the first one. So we are now going to the leader of Medsar. We are now going to the last position, which is the president of Medsar. Among the candidates, so the candidates were three. We had Nyonjira Eik Mandela, we had Didier Sanzifura, and Hisunga Foste Ozil. So among those candidates, on that position, there were people, 727 people who voted for the position of the president. Among those ones, Eik Mandela got 337 votes in favor. Sanzimfura DJ got 171 votes in favor of him. And lastly, Nisumga Foste got 118 votes in favor. As you all can see, Nyonjira Eik Mandela has won the election of Medsar president with 337 votes and at a percentage of 53.75%. Congratulations. Eik Mandela, congratulations. These are the results. They are shared. Everyone can see them. So, and lastly, let's say congratulations to all Medsar committee that have been elected. So that is the new executive board.
Yes. So, Chair, we will have the committee.
Yes. So congratulations once again to the committee. That you please switch on the lights. Okay. Congratulations once again to the elected committee. So I would like kindly ask them, the elect president with his committee to come in front if they are here. So if they are not, it's okay. But If they are all here, we would like them to come in front so that we congratulate them, seeing them all. Nyonjira Eric Mandela with your elect committee, please come in front. Are you the only one who is here? So please, would you please stand on order? Okay. So, yes. Remove your mask, please. Okay. Okay, congratulations once again to the new elect committee. So as the election is over, we would like to hear from you. So we would like you to have a say on this election, how you are feeling right now. And your introduction is going to be done by the former Medsar president. So as his last words as a president. So you are welcome. You are welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. So thank you very much. And I really want to, first of all, appreciate all the members because we had a very long discussion. We have a very long day from the election part up to now. So with the people that we have online, I would like you to cherish this moment and be with us, of course. So I will not do with further delay because you have been waiting to hear from the elect committee. So this time will be for us to give them time to express their feeling after a long time of candidature and contesting. So I think that will be all. And after that, yes, and to adapt your votes, of course, the chair will going to help us. So we're going to open another procedural motion because we are still in the General Assembly to erect the casted votes that are from here. So, but with no further delay, let's hear from the representative, President-elect Eric Mandela.
Thank you for this time. Greetings again, dear Medsar members. I hope you are all okay. Before I mention anything, I would like to thank you all because this has been a not easy journey, but you guys defied the odds and made it up to now. Starting from the morning, you were here, you followed each and everything, and we are concluding with voting. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart for enduring all of these challenges. We all know COVID-19 brought many uncertainties, and among them, it is having an online General Assembly. And as the first committee to be voted online, it is a big pleasure, and we owe you all a big thank you. As my elected committee, we are standing before you. In some few minutes ago, we presented to you our candidatures. You voted for us, you gave us your trust, and one thing we are promising you, as we said before, we won't let you down. You voted for changes, you voted for impact, and we are going to live by our words and make sure that what we promised you is going to be delivered. On behalf of my committee, even though some are not present here due to different reasons, we thank you, as I said, and as you can see, we have new changes, those are new efforts, and those are committed individuals ready to serve you. We are going to be your servants. We are not going to be your leaders. We are going to be your servants. We are here to serve you. We are not here to impose laws and whatever, but we are here to make sure that your wishes, your dreams, your potentials are being put into action and work for the better of this association. Again, I would like to thank you for entrusting us with your votes. As I said, we promised to not let you down. Thank you so much. There is a saying which says, "A luta continua," the struggle continues. As you voted for us today, we are asking you to stay with us. Everything we are going to do in this coming mandate will be based on the members, as I said earlier. The members are going to be at the center of everything we are doing. As you can understand, without your presence, without your your energy, without your commitment, without your participation, we won't do anything. We still want you. We want you to be with us, advise us, challenge us to be better. For the good of Medsar, we promise you that we are going to put our efforts into work. Viva Medsar. Thank you.
Thank you a lot, Mr. Eric Mandela Nyonjira, the new elect president of Medsar. So before handing the floor to the one who gave me it at the beginning, Mr. President, so I would like to open a procedural motion of voting So I was saying, so I'm going to open the procedural motion to adopt the results of the election. So Ms. Diane can share us the screen. Okay.
They are not telling you.
But I projected and
Check this screen. Share this screen.
Memo votes.
Memo votes.
Ntabwo babanza kuvuga bya sekenda n'ibigezweho. Yajya.
This is
let's have a picture of them first.
Yes, yes. Okay, okay. So Mr. President suggests that we can have a picture with the new elect committee before adopting. So, okay.
In favor, against.
So here comes the last procedural motion of the plenary. This motion was tabled by Medsar Executive Board. This motion is about the adoption of Medsar Committee, the new elect committee of academic year 2021-2022. I repeat, this procedural motion is tabled by Medsar Executive Board, and it's about adoption of Medsar Elect Committee 2021-2022. Any seconder of the motion? Yes, any seconder of the motion? Any seconder in the room or online? Okay. Jean is the seconder. So as the process of all procedural motion, we don't go in all steps as the usual motions. We are proceeding to voting. Mr. Betra, okay. Mr. Betra has shared the link in the chat box. No, it's, yes, excuse me, it's a normal vote. You all still can access the link in your emails. So you have 3 minutes of voting.
Seconds to go. Seconds to close.
abantu barondera layini mudonya natwe tuvuge.
So welcome back to the room. Our IT is gonna close the link. Can you all hear me? Okay, the link
Where
is
is the
closed.
link?
So,
We haven't seen the link.
among the people who voted, there is no against, there is no abstain. All people have voted in favor of adopting the new elect committee. So before closing, I would like to invite the chairperson of Supervising Council to have a say. You are welcome. You have only 2 minutes.
Thank you, guys. It wasn't an easy job for both SAPCO and EB to organize this election, and what we can say now, congratulations to the new committee led by Nyanjira Eric. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
So I, as SAPCO chair, I confirm that Eric Nyanjira is now the president of Medsar.
By closing this plenary session along with the whole Medsar General Assembly, I, Ishema Olivier Concord, the chairperson of this Medsar General Assembly, would like to hand my floor to the former Medsar president, just to close. to close our General Assembly and to have the last word for us so that we can all go to our home. Thank you. It was a really, I'm grateful that I was with you all these 2 days, and it's a pleasure to work for you and Medsar in general for its development. Thank you a lot.
So thank you very much. So this will mark an end to our 26th Medsar General Assembly. I would like to take this time, of course, to thank everyone behind this General Assembly. It was not an easy task. On my say, I would say that Medsar, we are actually different. We are different from other student organizations. We are different from even other organizations. We do better. Please give yourself a clap. So I would like, of course, firstly to thank the chairperson of this plenary session, Mr. Concord. He has been with us this whole time and did a very great job. Claps. So with all these 2 days, I think it will not be this successful if you didn't have such a man like him with ambition to make this event successful. So, and of course, I would like to thank my committee, the Medsar committee, those who are here and those who are online. This is not a handover yet, but this GA was great because you were there as a backbone to keep pushing this. As me who's been with you and still with you, I think we've been a great team. Even though we've met challenges like COVID-19 and other things in the way, but we still managed to find the results. And I would also take this time to thank, of course, the Supervising Council for their tremendous work. They just had a very short time to prepare for the General Assembly with a handover of 1 month. Actually, the Medsar handover is with the 2 months, but they only have 1 month to prepare and get engaged. So after they got the handover, look what they gave us, a successful elections. So claps to them. And I think no one can deny this. The election was well, fair enough, and anyone who participated could say it. So I can also not end my speech on this General Assembly that not, of course, congratulating the elect committee. You've been great warriors. You've shown us your candidatures and your ambitions to raise Medsar high. This is not just the beginning of your journey, because I would say that you started this journey a wrong way before. You've been serving Medsar for a long time. So serving it as a reader would make it better. And I believe in each and every one of you who have been elected. So by the time I gave you handover, probably I would add something else, but this is a very great occasion. So I would like a very great approach to the elect Medsar committee. And lastly and foremost, I thank all Medsar members and Medsar alumni who tried to join us. Those who, of course, we are not together, they try to join us online. But this is the thing with COVID-19. We adopt, we change, we learn, and we become better each and every single day. So the Medsar that we had from 1997 is not going to end now, and I believe it's not tomorrow. So these were my words for today. And I thank each and everyone who was there up to now. I say we are 22:09. This was a great sacrifice, and you are heroes of Medsar. And Medsar, we honor you. I believe that someone who has been Medsar is very different from anyone who's just joined medical school and does not participate in other extracurricular activities. You shall see this, those who have been elected, those who are here and are members, you shall be the living proof of what Medsar is there to offer you, the opportunities to change and serve the Rwandan community. So thank you very much. And by names of Serge Regimana, the Medsar President, I call this General Assembly to an end.